often wiggle when I'm waiting for things to start. I'm just sitting here like, yes, yes. Okay.
I need to turn the volume down on this a little bit. That was up to 200%. Why was that up to 200%?
I don't know.
What were we watching that required it be at 200%?
I have no idea. Oh well. Oh, I didn't warm up at all. I'm a great streamer.
I never warm up, so...
Well, doing this would basically be my equivalent of a warm-up.
Yeah. Good nom nom numbing.
Oh boy. But
I'm
she's
warming up.
dead.
I don't know what you expect.
But Ibuki is dead.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do!
Yeah. Magical girl, Usami. Stupid brother. Yeah. Okay. Stupid brother. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no, Hinata. I have to diagnose you with gay.
Oh. Alright. Cool.
Okay. Please don't die, Bear. Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Right. Okay. Any laughter right now is basically gonna set off my coughing because I'm sick.
No dear.
Oh, buddy.
Do you need
That's why I've been. That's why I've been coughing throughout this entire fucking thing. Every time I laugh.
Oh. Well, in the interest of you taking care of yourself, and also in me not getting overstimulated, because I have been that for most of today, which is super great. But like for the sake of like recording and stuff, would you mind stepping out of chat just while we do Danganronpa? Fair?
Okay, I can do that.
Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh, that was fast.
Oh jeez. And now you're bait.
You're just yeeted! Sir!
It's okay, I'm sure we'll see
Goodness.
Bear in chat.
Oh, yes. Bear! Bear, speak to us! Please!
Okay. Nope,
Oh.
he's peeking behind me.
Oh, very good. Oh god! Activates my fight or flight over here.
Okay, before we
You will
continue,
see
I
me.
did finish my beverage, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab
Oh.
a new one. I'll be right back. You entertain
Okie
chat.
dokie. Oh, I have to be entertaining?
Yes.
I'm gonna say more weird things in the characters' voices. Let's see, who do we still have? Oh, right, last trial was Peko and Mahiru. This one is Ibuki. Gosh, I'm so upset that Ibuki is RIP'd. I love her so much. I'm really sad she's dead. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Meow. Good nom nom numbing. Oh,
Cat wants my attention so bad I feel bad.
Oreo in peace. Rip in peace. Yes.
Oh dear.
I will hold Cat. Yes.
He would be happy with that probably.
Oh, he's so cute. I would just hold him so much and he'd put his little face right against me. It tickles so bad, but it's so goddamn cute.
It's been so long since we Danganronpa. It's been like a month, actually.
I know. I feel so bad. But yeah. Oh, well, because you were sick.
Yeah, I was sick and that took us down 1 week.
Yeah. And then I wasn't feeling good the next week.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. Yeah. Hold the squishy because you like a real cat. That is so Valid. Hold your squishy for me. I will hold Meowku because she is here. She is close to a real cat.
Alright, time for investigation. Time to
Oh,
learn.
time to learn.
Anyways. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Me too. That's because your clothes are so smothering. I mean, that doesn't help,
Oh.
but...
No.
I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Valid.
Oh, he just leaves? Okay.
And so,
Alright.
Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Before it too melts.
Oh gosh.
There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. That's... What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. For one of them, but... Monokuma file number 3, Wee.
We
Hi, Chiaki.
dots. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
I'm sorry, I just glanced over at the wall behind her and just saw the neon sign that just says titty.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Gosh, it's so distracting. It's like, this is so serious. This is a murder investigation. And the wall is just like, oh, titty. Like, bruh. Anyways, okay, guess I had to get that out of my system. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
Yeah.
She's just going taboo in Japanese after her sentences.
Aw. Phew. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what
So-
happened.
Oh.
I thought you
Sorry.
did.
Solved. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
So it is. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth.
That's
Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
Maybe.
ow.
You good?
Yes, I'm okay. Smacked my desk.
Rip.
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least!
What happened to not doubting me?
Right? Girl, are you okay?
Is she ever?
No.
Something like this! It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. How cruel. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And no, those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
That's...
So just as I thought. We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Yeah, we are on this chapter, Relix. Hello. Welcome back?
Hello.
Yeah, welcome back.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is the drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? It broke.
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? 'Cause it's strange, Hajime.
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we could do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
Right, Chiaki being sexist, forgot about that.
For like no reason.
Yeah.
Like, girl, just say you don't want to do it.
You went for your swim? I'm jealous. There are literally pools at my apartment complex. I can go swim whenever, I just don't. But we pretty much just started Danganronpa, so you haven't missed anything yet, Relix.
We have started the investigation.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! A Fuyuhiko signal. We charged into the door at full force. Bam! The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story. I heard what you 2 were discussing.
Chiaki, That was a kind of cool entrance. Was it?
Well,
She's doing her best.
besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
And what is it?
See? Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
Weird.
Slimer ghost.
You're
Who are you
right.
gonna call? Ghostbusters.
You're right. But what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but
As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger.
num.
Hello? Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Num num num. Mogu mogu. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals.
Then why did you put it in your mouth?
No thoughts, just eat.
Workshop?
Yeah, there's chewiness.
Why did she put it in her fucking mouth?
Mom.
I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start.
I swear to God if it's gum.
For
Or-
instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this.
Why did you put it in your mouth, Chiaki?
It looked like it was like freaking like lime jello. Chiaki experiences the world in a different way. Hey Chiaki, wanna try this cool stuff I found in the wall? It's called asbestos. Not good. Yeah, bye.
It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about? And why did you put it in your mouth?
Spit that out, Chiaki.
Yeah, for real.
Spit it.
Okay.
Oh, there she goes. Good girl.
But do! Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
She put it in her mouth, did not elaborate, and just left. Hello? Chiaki, what the fuck?
Chiaki! Chiaki, the chemicals affected your brain!
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area.
She just leaves!
Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right?
True gamer.
Chiaki, why? What the actual
Chiaki, why?
fuck? I would expect that from Komaeda, not...
Okay, he's not like that, Feral.
Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. But what the heck is this?
Nature, the collective
You
will
stupid
of the
fool.
world.
I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Did I butcher that? Let me know.
I always thought it was aberrant
I don't know how I said it.
instead of aberrant.
Ah. It's
Yeah,
aberrant.
emphasis on the first syllable.
Pitiful.
Komaeda definitely was a paste eater kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for the fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there? Okay, cool.
Dots.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Just you wimps.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
Thoughts? You're right.
Alright, let's talk to this one.
Hajime.
Hajime, this might be imprudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? No.
Nope.
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why?
I thought he was gonna say dedicating his body to science.
Similar, I guess.
He should be studied.
He should. Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no one going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Yeah, Komaeda is a vital part of the investigation, but I understand why Hajime doesn't want to tell him anything.
A shit stirrer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the
Kazuichi.
will of causality.
Stop with that line. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? And what was that thing I saw? A fluke, maybe? The stepladder is tipped over on its side. And this must be the stepladder that Ibiki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a bloodstain?
Yes, it is.
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder.
Good job, Chiaki. Don't put it in your mouth.
Please, Jackie, don't put more things in your mouth. Oh.
As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case...
That must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's what I thought immediately upon seeing it. The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder.
Hey.
Stepladder, no.
Stepladder, no!
And there's a massive candle position near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. But Ibuki was hanging off of the normal stage lighting.
That's true.
Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomy decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's a monomy bag!
Wow.
It's the one that was in, like, the movie theater gift shop.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. With the sticker that goes, I'm sorry, I was bored, stupid.
It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like it's... looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. What do you mean regular whatever.
I'm sorry, I just got this mental image of him, like, sniffing it. Just, yeah, that's normal rope.
I need someone to draw that now. You should be that someone.
The murder weapon.
But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Why would you know? Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
I don't know.
Well, it's a regular rope, not a trick rope, and it's made of regular rope materials. Nothing special like nylon.
There you go.
That means anybody could have used this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? No, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
What?
Excuse me, Nikon, do you have a moment?
I wasn't expecting him to yell.
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well... yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. Uh-huh. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. I might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. But I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to.
Oh, who knows?
He's special. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She was wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first. I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that handbag, though. It's so obvious it was her that- whatever. Sea bunny time, sea bunny time.
T-Bunny.
Sea bunny. Blood on the dance floor.
Blood on the dance floor.
I went back into Danganronpa instead of YouTube Studio. I think it's been 2 hours for Mars' sticky note. Goodbye, Mars.
I think so. Bye-bye.
Wrong thing. Changing model. Subunny.
Oh.
Oh, it's so squishy. It's such a cute little guy.
Yeah.
I
I have
love
another
it.
squishy model now too, which is great.
Yes. So good.
Okay. Little sushi guy. Wow. Don't eat me, Liz.
No eating the sea bun.
Liz.
I love whenever Fuyuhiko makes an entrance and he's just like, damn right! I'm like, yes!
But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. But you couldn't tell Ibuki from her hair. Anyways. And
You
she-
can't see the hair at first.
You can literally see it out from under the bag.
Oh, I mean in the video, not seeing her like that.
You could see her hair out from under the bag in the video too, though.
Oh, that's true.
Ibuki has very distinctive hair.
Yes.
Hajime is just stupid. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true. There also might a time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the step ladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that step ladder and died right after... Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Hiyoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? Oh yeah, yelling will totally get you the answer, buddy. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Oh yeah, huh? Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here, rather. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be anyone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now,
Wow.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
actually...
And if you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Buddy, respect the dead too, sheesh.
Yeah. Also, why aren't you asking Mikan?
Yeah,
Like, Mikan would be a better person to ask, I think.
I think he just wants to bother Hajime, to be honest.
Oh, true.
Don't mess with me. Or you're saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check inside Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for?
Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means, we conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Me.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? And of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body.
well...
Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
And the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of this stage. This curtain. It's not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge to the stage of the stage to the other. I can read.
Huh? It's not really a full-length curtain.
And this curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket.
I see. The back of the curtain is taped for temporary.
Hey.
Oh wait.
Hi, Chiaki.
Listen.
All right, now we're even.
This time.
See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain of the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So, if they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why do they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. You're not gonna check behind the curtain? Doesn't that make too much sense?
Yeah, also when like Chucky was staying there, I was like, I could see like a bloodstain on the floor behind her, and I was like, hello? It was like near the curtain? I don't know. It also could have been the stepladder though.
It might have been the stepladder, because I don't see anything. Can I investigate? Yeah, that's cool. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting of the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambient. I can't speak, I give up to it. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed it too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Or are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Or have you not noticed that aberrant item?
Aberrant.
Aberrant. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? This then looks like black paper stuck to the baton blah 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 blah. Baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Wahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash.
Choo choo!
It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then, the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Sir, that is a hamster.
Did you see that? Behold, the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow! is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. I think I know where that one's going, but I will leave it alone. We haven't talked to Shiaki up here yet, right? No.
Unless it's the same thing she's gonna say that she did at the beginning.
No, because she wasn't on the stage yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Thoughts?
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Shocking. Dirty?
Hey! See? Take a close look at the floor. See?
Oh shit.
If you look closely...
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. But still... Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
So... If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the color wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Okay, maybe Mikon again?
I need a little more time until the autopsy results are ready. So, can you talk to me a little later? I'm so sorry for being a slow-witted slowpoke. Please don't kill me.
She definitely doubts me. Okay,
Oh boy.
who do we need to talk to again, then? Or what haven't we investigated?
I'm not sure. Storage room.
There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. We might as well investigate in here too. Well, nice was that question.
Yeah. There you go.
Why are you here? Go away. And there's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. There's thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. This edge of the wallpaper. Looks like blah 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 blah. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? There's a lot of stickers here with the venue's logo placed here. Looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Well, compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Instruments.
Instruments. A banjo!
There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Have you never seen a banjo before?
So Hajime was not a band kid.
But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Not really, no.
Oh, miroir.
You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. What? Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. They probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, it is going to be on the killer's side, right? What you tip-tapping?
Dang it, I'm trying to... I'm looking up the, walkthrough.
For when we're actually doing the trial.
Yeah.
There. No, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. X'd it out. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, it's not making any sense.
Hajime,
And by the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy. I don't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
I like that he said when and not if. That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Huh? Weird. Exactly what you're talking about? I'm glad I wasn't the only one confused. Well, obviously, in the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight.
Obviously.
Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Going on a date, duh. I guess that's everything reported in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Leave here? Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Okay. Where are you behind Sonia, please? How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything by now?
Oh, goodness.
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
That's suspicious.
You got it wrong! But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot.
I already turned it down. Calm down.
But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Ah, okay, that's understandable.
Yeah.
And because of the heat? Is that possible?
Oh yeah, it's gonna hasten the decomposition process.
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal.
Oh, 100%.
They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I mean, at least for Hiyoko, it makes sense.
Mm.
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Is it? Is it clear, Hajime?
I...
Flicks him on the forehead. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Are you sure about that, Hajime?
Are you sure about that, sir?
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
What?
What's an imitation murder?
Huh? Imitation murder.
Huh?
I like that you're looking it up when the characters are about to tell us.
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. See? It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
Okay, but like, how is any part of this murder an imitation?
That's what I want to know.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Saki, are you Hajime?
Maybe.
You're definitely trying to brain cell with him because, like, you'll say something and then his line will be essentially what you just said, and it's thrilling. It's great. It's my favorite thing. 10 out of 10.
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Monokuma's movie.
Oh my
That
gosh,
movie.
right.
Good instincts.
The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
I feel when Hajime didn't watch the movie, so he's out of the loop.
Yup.
Do you have a minute? Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too.
It's
must be the
certainly
will of
conceivable
causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Oh gosh, there he is.
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem! On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep. Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
When is he gonna tell people about this rule? Right about now.
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings?
Dots.
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. Perhaps. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh? So, like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right? I am concerned. If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yep. Yeah, you're right. See? So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another? Silence! Shut up! It's Okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Dots.
Hey. Meaning, two killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
Here. This whole
And so he
king.
does.
I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
You're right, Relix. You should read it. With your Monokuma voice.
Okay. Just kill everyone. Easy. Just for all the time.
No way, buddy! We already got a killer on the loose. Put your murder plan on hold or I'll kill you myself! We don't have time for any of that nonsense here!
Fine.
Would you take me for an amateur?
Plus, if the same killer could kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your
it means a third
powerlessness.
victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be? You haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So... like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
And then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
And of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see. I'll get to mention something about that. And then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
You...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
Which is right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, we should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Ayakane. Chitty Typhoon.
Oh, there he goes.
It's a motel.
It's a motel.
I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
Excuse me?
I wondered, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Teachers probably the same. Parents, who knows? Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks
Clatter,
like it's
clatter.
locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Creak. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open?
Why did you lock the door behind yourself, Slonia? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
But did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Is there a Monokuma plushie here? I think I'm missing one still, but I don't know where it is.
Wait. Swing it to the left again. Look on the toilet in the bathroom.
Oh.
Yes. I thought I saw something.
No!
I found half of the hidden Monokumas.
Be very, very quiet.
The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Alright. That lamp is just floating.
You know,
Can I
like you do.
investigate that? No? Okay. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Okay.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in this room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She... Oops.
Okay, Hajime. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Thoughts.
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
I see where this is going.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh dear.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Oh, yeah, he is level 50. Wild. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. But we got the final Monokuma of this chapter, so that's what matters most, right? I feel like you might have something to say, right?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hidden from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with me and You met up with me, Con and me. And we went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Yoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Buddy!
Could it be? Do you attempt to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Kyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. He asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoka and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoka was killed, and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
Ooh.
I want to know in
Ooh.
advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. It's a little strange though, because Fuyuhiko said that he met Mikon in the front of the hospital, but Mikon said it was the lobby when they met, so that's an interesting discrepancy.
Oh yeah.
How peculiar. Okay.
Snack.
Snake. Snakami is adorable, yes.
Yes.
Okay, ready for movie
Hello
day.
there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! But my resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Oh my gosh, he just hates it so.
See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
Me too.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You can only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
I love the stamp.
I'm trying to read 13th, 10:04 a.m. Interesting.
I think so. Yeah.
Noted. And don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. I mean, it's proof of when you saw the movie, and that could be important, so...
Yeah.
I guess you should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Might as well get some snacks, right? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. What, you don't want a snacky for your movie? That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who do you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it, got it. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah!
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
I see. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting!
Well... Bye. Yeah, but...
Buzz.
Yep.
Yeah.
Movie theaters definitely make that noise.
Look at the little, like, Monokuma face above the screen.
Yeah. Naughty
Chant.
bear on the right.
Naughty bear!
Oh, on the left it says this movie sucks.
Oh my gosh.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright,
Ah, there we go.
lean back a bit.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Alright.
Oh.
Does this come with popcorn now, unfortunately? Oh my.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Yeah, that's totally normal for helicopters.
Yeah. Well, it's
And
like the
was
Twister from
whisked
Wizard of
away
Oz.
to Monami's country.
Ah.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
His own
Oh my
yellow brick
God.
road.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Suspicious.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Buddy.
Buddy!
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
I see.
Ah.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Sorry. That's funny. Okay.
Oh.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Stop killing everything you come across, man.
It is Monokuma, so...
No, that's
After
true.
a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
No!
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Of course.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
The end. Oh, look, he's the king now.
And he
Man, that
lived
was weird.
happily ever after. The end.
Boy. Man, oh. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. I hate it so much.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye, bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let it aside right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. And that was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
And thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. And not just that, Pyoka's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation of the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that was impossible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay, well bye Kameito. Thanks for the movie date, sure. You member
Read
now?
its members now.
Meow. Congratulations on member. Don't take that out of context.
Screams. First it was Monokuma with the tissues!
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it's really only been a few days.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors were only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed on the The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage in the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
Oh yeah.
You're right, you did work on that. You should investigate the lobby first. What else is there to investigate? What? The surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Well, why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Did he not mention that yet? God damn it, Hajime.
Oh, I guess he hasn't. Oh my gosh.
No, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. We saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling. Beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. I guess her hair's tucked in the bag too, huh? That or—
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of here.
She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and— that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey!
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? And what do you think, Chiaki?
Dots. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so... Dots.
don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
I love Pouty Chiaki.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset?
Wee.
I feel like the actual answer though, like, depends on if she was coerced or it was of her own volition. But, you know.
Yeah.
It's paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Apparently only one person accompanied and affected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Okay, that was not important. Can I go in here yet then? Okay, I can. What are you doing here, Akane?
Hello?
Now then.
Phew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my... Sorry. That caught me off guard. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
No thanks. She was parable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects.
Hajime, that's mean!
She'd beat me up if I said that out loud.
Yes.
Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Oh boy. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one that I already wore? That's gross.
But it's not gross to wear the one that Nagito was wearing?
And he was really freaking sick, like, Komaeda aside, like, he was really sick. I wouldn't want to wear his.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
There we go. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue.
Yeah, you
Uh-oh.
did.
Crap, I gotta go back soon!
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. Leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Oh boy. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. Should look somewhere else. Hello?
Hello?
Investigate the rooms? Is that not gonna be an option? Really? Are you kidding me? Hajime, what is wrong
What?
with you?
Buddy!
Screams. Okay, well...
Did he say he wanted to visit the conference room?
Chiaki did.
Chiaki did, okay.
I'm gonna look everywhere else first though.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay, I can immediately leave this room so there's nothing here. Got it.
Hmm.
That makes it easy, knowing the mechanics of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. That's not good. And what's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey. Don't turn it on.
Why? Are you gonna turn on some light sticks or something? Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
Hello? What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What are you doing, Chiaki?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'll just leave the room and come back later, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Dots.
aww.
Aw, bummer.
Hello?
Troll fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. When I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised?
No, just confused. Surprised. I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light blocking curtain? That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
Dots.
Fair.
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
Ah, I see you weren't chronically online, Hajime. You would get it if you were. I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Ding dong bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
She was trying to be an e-girl and sell you bathwater.
Oh god, say it isn't so.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
No boy.
The class
gosh.
trial's gonna start, you know?
Indeed.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. Yes, it is, buddy. Dots. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. You're using your out loud voice, Hajime. The only thing I can do is go. You know, Chiaki can hear you, right?
Yeah. We are fighting, dream.
Hello.
Oh, just go my way.
Goodness, I did not sign up for this.
He said go, and so I referenced the song Go.
No shit. I watched Naruto as a kid. You don't have to explain that to me.
Wow.
Wow.
Stick.
I'm just making sure it hasn't pooped itself.
Yeah.
German Naruto opening goes hard.
German. What? I've never seen German Naruto.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. So everyone, come on, Hajime. And soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Wait! Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
That voice line, wow. My goodness.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. Hey! My brain works just fine!
Mine doesn't.
Hey,
Oh gosh.
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died!
Yeah, he did, but...
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Ah, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said? Yeah, Nekomaru has an excused absence. I didn't know that was possible.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves from now. And if something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. True.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you...
What are you saying, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See? Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, all right. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. Luke.
Roar.
We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed her lined-up silhouettes that keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. The elevator sure seems empty, and we're only halfway through. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Ding. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Wrong window. Hello.
Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Hey! Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayanoji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is Among Us. Among Us!
An imposter! Among Us!
I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the credit to the third-class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, save.
Yes. Oh yeah, we get to mess with the skills now.
I don't think we have any new skills that I haven't said yet. But I could be misremembering. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Only have the one new skill.
Gotcha.
Maybe I can buy more then? Oh no, I only have 3.
Oh, yeah. Rip.
That's fine. Okay, before I finish preparations, would you like to take a small break?
That's a good idea.
Get up and stretch a little bit.
Yeah.
Truth bullets, thank you.
So true.
Relax. I am gonna run to the bathroom really quick, actually.
Okay.
Perfect time.
I'll throw up my BRB screen. Okay. Be right back, y'all.
It's time for the truth. Loads shotgun time to go spread some truth.
We're back. I forgot I was the sea bunny for a moment. I'm so squishy.
Yeah. Manui. So cute. I love it.
Me too, me too. I really hope you guys get to see the new squishy model that I got too, but it will depend on if we get more spins on the wheel of the model modification if it lands on it.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah, because it's not currently redeemable by channel points, so... I might set that up in the future, we'll see, we'll see.
We shall see.
But for now, I'm gonna put a cookie in my mouth and then I'll hit finish preparations.
You do that.
It's a Biscoff cookie, like sandwich cookie. I can speak.
Oh yeah!
Like,
I love Biscoff.
Me too, it's so good. Meow meow.
Meow meow. Child time.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter if I have something in my mouth since it's gonna be mostly voiced, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't hear the quack.
Oh no.
Let me refresh sound alerts, I guess. But if I know where things are, that might help. Here it is. Let me refresh and then...
Meow.
There we go. Beautiful. 10. Okay. Here we go. Proceed to class trial. Are you ready? Are you ready, Peachy?
So ready. Let's solve some murders.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
I like that Hyoko's thing is shorter too.
Oh my gosh, it is.
I will punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, baby class trial. These kids are dropping like flies.
Oh well,
Oh my
who cares
gosh.
about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Lord of the Flies, oh boy.
Oh no.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
I don't think you need him to help you get confused, Soda.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
You're not one to talk.
Empty
Yeah, he's
head?
really not.
What's wrong with that?
Also, good point. I wish my head was empty all of the time. Not really.
Oh no.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That is so true. And
That's surprisingly wholesome. I love that.
yeah,
Aw.
I hope
Yeah, do you have dreams, Soda? Do you?
I hope you ate dinner today, though, Mooney. Empty head, more room for donuts. Wrong fitness bean. Fair.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
True.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
It's morning for you, so not yet. Okay, that's fair. Well, make sure you eat all your meals today.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Chuck him out a window.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
True.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Buddy,
don't say it like that and confuse people.
why are you blushing? Pihiko, what happened?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
What does that sound?
Oh, a fork on a plate.
Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I had no reason to suspect you had food right now, so...
I have a little dessert.
As a treat.
As a treat!
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Did you?
Well, it's
Why does
clear
he
what the
sound
problem
so
with this case is.
sarcastic?
When
That's just his
Hajime left the
voice.
music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my god. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
Obviously.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Okay. It's just as Kazuichi said. Makito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. But he has a point. Buddy. Damn it. We shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I mean, the fact that Hajime didn't explain to, like, Nagito before, like, during the investigation as well, probably doesn't help.
That's true. Yes, our first non-stop debate.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, your bullet is going to be movie's invitation ticket.
Okay, cool.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
It's going to be against Nagito saying the bodies were imitating the movie.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
That one.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Stuffs a sock in his mouth.
Before the incident,
Shush.
Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
That's why he told him to hold on to it.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Yeah, to get y'all talking, jeez.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Moving the plot along.
Well,
Yup.
since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Valid.
It also provides a good warm-up.
I guess.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Oh boy, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Unfortunately for you.
Don't get
Don't choke.
mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Buddy.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
But Akane didn't know anything, so this is actually really good for her.
Now then,
Fair
since
enough.
we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
I love that everyone's just conveniently forgetting that Ibuki had the global disease.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Kuma.
Hey,
Hello?
why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
He's always
Please
up to
stop
something
making
weird.
bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
And obviously the person who may or may not be alive does not count.
What a witty way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean...
He's the ultimate Yakuza.
Yeah.
So, yes?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it?
Oh yeah. Your bullet is semi-transparent glob. Fuyuhiko is gonna say by locking the door from the inside.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Yeah.
By locking the door from the inside.
Literally, yeah.
Go away, white
Ah.
noise.
No, that's wrong.
Sobs.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
And for whatever reason, Chiaki put it in her mouth.
Semi-transparent
Don't eat
glob.
that.
Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glove was glue. Gummy.
Glue, yeah.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why did you put it in your mouth?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
No.
Don't do it.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
True.
That glue was
Especially that
only
was
applied
not
to the
edible.
areas where both doors touched.
Like, I'm pretty sure that glue in particular, since it's green, it's non-toxic.
Mm-hmm.
Chiaki was the pace eater kid too, so true. Like, quite actually, she put glue in her mouth right now. Like,
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
That's fine.
Apologize to Miss Sonia
Hello.
and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Fair enough, I guess.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Monokuma, can you duct tape her mouth too?
Please.
So,
It's nice that you want to be
during
Switzerland,
the 10
Monami, but
minutes
stop.
Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting Relix a sub.
Hello!
Meow. Well, let me go update buttons, things, habwa, blah blah blah. That one. Yeah.
Habwa.
We've made our first goal. Or not our first goal, but the $50 goal. Yay! I will figure out a when for Jackbox probably some point tomorrow. And the next goal is at 75. Where is it? Here. Not 76, 75, and I believe it's Goose Goose Duck. How's it going, Dawn? Oh yeah, that qualifies you for a sticky note too, Dawn, to slap on me. Yeah, let me see. Let me throw that up here real quick so we can get that sticky note out of the way. Or let me do the wheel first of model modification. And then you can set that up and then the sticky note. The buffer. There are incentives, Dawn, and you reached one of the incentives, which is a sticky note slapped on me. Who's playing with me? Peachy. I guess you haven't joined in for a Danganronpa stream, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like normally you see me in chat.
Yeah.
Per head pats for all.
Let me find the window for the wheel. There it is. Okay, let's spin it. Let's see what happens. Quack!
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Let's see what we get.
Very good.
I'm gonna scream.
No! You're a bun!
I can't make the bun bald. I would have to switch to my normal model. However, is everyone up for a respin? Because I'm down for a respin.
I'm down for a respin.
What about everyone else in chat? And hello, Ghosty. Welcome on in. I think you followed? I did hear a notification. Respin?
It
Okay.
says they have entered the chat.
Enter
oh
the
yes, and they're
bakery.
following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it says they entered the bakery, that means that it's a follow.
Oh, very good.
Okay. We got at least 2 people saying respin, so respin. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
Because there's some other things that I want more.
Yeah.
That's a good option. That's a good option.
Excuse me? I want to be Farida.
I'm afraid I can't do that for you.
No, you're fine. What?
Yeah, I'm Farina now. Hello.
Oh my god!
I got a setup for the face, the way she's facing.
She's got little puffy!
Yes, she does.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
Yeah.
This is all I've ever wanted. Oh my god, look at her. She's so round.
I need to flip the face direction.
It's Farina. Look at her, she's baby. The smallest Farina.
Oops. I'll fix that in a sec. Yeah, just needed to adjust the body rotation. I think it... Okay, I still need to fix that. Because my monitor's on my left side, but the game is on the right side, so I like to flip the things.
That makes sense. Oh, CP time for Darwin.
Yeah, no
Okay,
worries.
have good sleeps.
I will have the, I'll set up the sticky note for you tomorrow so that we can actually see the sticky note be on. And also hydrate, by the way, Peachy.
Oh, hello. I liked the other face better.
This is temporary because I'm just trying to fix other parameters first because that's more important right now to me.
No, I got you.
I'll fix the face in a sec.
She's so wiggly.
A little bit. Okay, there we go. This is how it should be. Okay. There's a lot of expressions actually.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, first of all, I can do that. She's on her little bubble.
Oh, here you go. Oh, I'm so happy.
This too.
Oh my goodness. Little bean.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's also... Can add sparkles to her eyes.
Oh, so cute. Oh, yes. She excited. Yeah. Oh, so cute.
Oh my.
Yeah,
oh.
Why am I so...
Same.
Okay.
That's like a Neptune face.
A little bit, yeah.
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 She's so small. Cries. Little tiny Farina time.
Yes.
Wow.
It's my first time actually using the model, so it's like not exactly tuned up to me right now, but I can worry about that later.
Okay, you do what you gotta do.
I said later, so not right now. Nothing will happen.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm just Farina. Sick, let's go.
He's so cute.
And then I'll have you guys pick a game sometime tomorrow, just because I think I'm gonna just want to go to sleep after we're done with the trial.
Oh yeah.
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 But yeah. Hi Farina, yes, I am Farina now. And I will figure out in the little Discord for friends a time for Jackbox too. I didn't hear the quack, did you? I was gonna ask if you heard the quack, but you wouldn't be able to hear it.
I currently have your stream muted right now, yeah.
Yeah, can you just do a quack in the blah blah blah?
Yes.
There we go, good enough.
Excellent.
Okay. Anyways, back to this.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
True.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
That's suspicious. Why would you comment on that? Hello?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Kyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
He has the brain cell.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yep.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Paper. That scrap that was stuck to the baton lighting at the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh boy, what are we doing? Hangman's Gambit.
Hangman's Gambit.
What's the word? Wallpaper?
Yes.
Okay.
Good job.
Let's see if I remember the mechanics. give me an A, please? Thank you.
See, you asked nicely and it did.
I did not ask nicely, let's be real. Now we need another L.
Yes.
I know how to spell sometimes. Blah, blah, blah. So much is going on.
There's that figure.
Another P would be awesome right about now, actually, game.
Another P would be awesome.
Thank
Man,
you.
there it is.
Too many P's. Too many P's.
No. Oh no, you asked for a P and it was like, yes. There it is.
It's like, yeah, have all of the P's, actually. I was about to ask about the R. Ugh. That was exciting.
Indeed. Complete.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Maybe.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Yeah?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough
shut
to answer
up.
that.
You can answer that, you fucker.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
This is why no one likes you.
Oh gosh.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Yes! If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Yeah! Alright, let's give this
Guess
a try.
what you get to do.
The surfing thing. Well, let's see if I
Logic
remember.
dive.
Let's see if I remember the controls.
Okay. So it's how was Hyoko's body hidden? So you get it was hidden in the wallpaper and they covered the pillar.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you have to jump. Oh no!
Okay. I think there. Okay, yeah, there is a way to go faster.
Yeah, yeah. That was mildly stressful.
I said I didn't remember the controls. I think you should have expected something like that.
That's true.
It's been too long.
Yeah. Noon.
It
was hidden.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you did say that earlier, didn't you?
Yeah. I'll help you make sure you get the answers. Yeah. Wee.
Wee. Great success.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't she already killed? Wasn't that part of it? I don't know. We're all just out here.
Yeah.
Little crime solvers. Wee.
Curtain or wallpaper? Wallpaper, right?
Wallpaper. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't even read the question. What did the killer use to hide her body? Right, got it.
Yeah.
I like that I just knew from just reading the answer options.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
It's very useful when the game go Yum.
I do, yes.
I could use the brake, but I don't remember what button it is, and I never use the brakes anyways, even in racing games, so...
I don't remember what it is either.
I highly doubt you
You
would.
never use the brakes even in racing games?
Yep. They covered the pillar, yeah.
Yeah.
They formed a wall with a wallpaper? Hello? That's not how things work.
That's why it's called a wallpaper.
If you want a paper wall, sure. Goodness.
It's all coming together.
I love that it's just like a rainbow tube at the end.
Got
like,
it!
Yes.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yep.
Yeah. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
It's kind of front and center.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So
Oh,
using it to
yeah.
hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Yeah.
Then
That
the
makes
reason the
sense.
wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Who knows?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Oh boy.
I just thought.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
I just thought that like Farina would actually really like Danganronpa because it's trials
Oh yeah, huh?
and justice. She would love Danganronpa.
Yeah, so I guess she is like the most appropriate thing that could have been rolled.
This is quite appropriate, yes.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
It could have been the Monokuma hoodie, so true.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh, like Marimo. Oh, that's
I
cute.
knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
I love that we're just ignoring Monami.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order?
What? Yes.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
That's why you remembered killing order is important when dealing with multiple victims? Yeah.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Okay.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive,
her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Uh-huh.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
I mean, you too, buddy.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she wasn't hung yet.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
We're not in Chaos Head right now, calm down.
You want to talk?
Anyway, this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alive was her status when Hiyoko was killed. Which?
Yep.
Blood?
Okay, so your bullet is gonna be smudge on the floor.
And
it's gonna be against Gundam, and when he says there was no blood on the floor, you do smudge on the floor.
Smudge on the floor isn't there.
Oh, sorry, it's blood on the floors.
Oh my god.
Did you see her walking?
Sonia's
If her
gonna
feet
say...
were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes. This line from Sonia.
I agree with that.
Consent.
Sorry, for some reason I thought we were already on the next one.
Ibuki stepped on something.
I see.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Boy.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
He's so normal.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
No, he's just processing your weirdness, buddy.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Here we go.
So this is smudge on the floor. Yeah. And when he says there was no blood on the floor, you hit him with it.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never... Just about... See a nice nightmare?
It's not normally in the first part, so that threw me off.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
When I saw the blood there, I was like a little confused, but...
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Like the blood being highlighted, but still. Oh well.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I... Okay.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Blood is liquid. It will still seep out.
Yep.
Mikan. Gonna toss her out the window.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
But she's wrong! Anyways.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Yes.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yeah, but it would clot is her point, because your heart isn't pumping, it clots faster. I guess, but still.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
For now.
Oh, they were still debating that. Oh my god.
Regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
No, you.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yeah.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
I mean, we already know the answer as the audience. But...
Yep.
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Because it'd be funny. Sorry, Monami.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Hi, Marvel. Yes, I'm Farina. Don't worry about it.
Isn't she so cute? Look at her little pawsies. I cannot. and like when she gets happy, it's like the happy uwu, and it's so good. Little
For
bean.
example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But she was the, like, what's the word?
Gullible?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After
Yep.
Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Right.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Totes.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah, that seems a little too final, you know?
Yeah.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Chucks him out the window again.
What the heck?
Thank you,
There's still
Akane.
one more issue on my mind.
Of course.
Is there?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
A setup.
Yeah.
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
I mean, someone could be off screen.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yeah, could be.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Their memory is so bad.
Yeah. I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Yeah. Thanks, Mikon.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Oh boy.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Mikon has the worst memory out of all of them. Yeah.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay, so your bullet is gonna be Mikon's account. And it's gonna be shooting Sonia saying if nobody has an alibi.
We can
then.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
Convenient.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Sus.
Hey, what kind of
Good gosh.
situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Mikon.
Mikon.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
When did Mikon leave? Not Mikon. When did Ibuki leave the hospital? I think that's important information.
That's a really good question.
Because, like, if Hajime and Mikon both were in the hospital for a while, they would have seen Ibuki leave, right?
Unless it was when they were both asleep. Probably then.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yep.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Oh, shut up about the imitation murder. Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? A death trap? Duh.
Hiya! Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
Do you not, Monami?
And here's some chance time. Hawawa? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss! That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
I still don't get that phrase, but whatever.
Okay. Dots. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Oh boy.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Before this continues, I'm gonna go get a bottle of water, actually, because I'm done with my beverage again. Already.
Okay.
Yeah. Entertain chat.
Meow meow. Why is my response to just meow, man? Ugh. I'm also gonna BRB too because I'm gonna put my dishes in the kitchen.
Hello, fellow
I will
cat
be
Peachy.
right back.
Meow to you too.
Hello, fellow
Shall we
cat
plan
Peachy, meow
world
to you
domination?
too. Shall we plan world domination? Yes. The moment I glance at the chat, and it's cats wanting to plan world domination, as it should be, frankly. Yes. I mean, do I want to run the world? Absolutely not.
You
would I
run
make
my
it better?
world.
Yeah. Hello? I know I am the best mod ever, but dang.
Just let me be cheesy and peace. Gosh. Accept the compliment. Jeez.
Okay, wow.
Ungrateful.
I'm not. I didn't say I wasn't evil.
Excellent.
Listen,
So we must make Skew win this
excellent.
trial.
So we must
It'll
make
make
Saku win this
cats look
trial. It'll
more
make cats look more
favorable in the
favourable
eyes of the world.
and then we shall rule.
And then we shall RULE.
You know that's a TTS redeem, right? You don't have to read it out loud.
Oh gosh, I'm dumb. I was just reading it out loud to myself, mostly. Whoa, raised up. Yes. I mean, I guess that helped. I guess that's true because I have like the walkthrough pulled up, so I am helping you in this trial.
So true, so true. Who knows how much
Clearly,
I
I
would
am
fuck
just
up.
playing my part.
Yes, yes,
as
you
I
are.
should be. Yes.
This is how you're involved in the gameplay.
Yes.
The pause does not make me feel better about myself.
Screams! I'm sorry. Let me run to the kitchen real quick and put my dishes away.
Okay, I'll entertain chat, I guess, in the meantime.
Excellent. I meant to do that while you were on BRB, but then I got distracted with chat.
It's been so long since someone redeemed that. Wow. Do.
Double do.
Yes. Okay.
Magical.
Go put your plate away. Gosh.
Okay, jeez.
Goodness. And it's nice that in the second game that they like add blah 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 break in between, because yeah. You just finished your makeup because you have this weird class trip or whatever and you still have an hour. Well, it did be that way. Hey, better prepared an hour early than like rushing last minute to finish getting ready, right? I do hope you have fun on your class trip too. You've been awake since 4:30 a.m.? Oh geez. Have you just been excited for the trip, or I'm just not able to sleep after waking up at that time? Or do you normally wake up at that time? There's a lot of options here. You always wake at that time? Fair enough, I guess. I used to wake up that early when I was like a lot younger, but not anymore. Night owl, fair enough. Let's see, what time is it for me right now? It is 11:12 in my time zone. So it's getting kind of late here. Just don't sleep for longer than 5 hours. I mean, if you feel rested enough after that, good enough, I guess. It's only a problem if you feel tired and you just can't, like, go back to sleep. 8:13 a.m. for you? Damn. Time zones be whack. Does that mean you're, like, in Europe? Is that how times? Because I think it's midday in Japan time zone.
Meow.
You feel even more tired when you sleep the healthy amount? Fair enough. If 5 hours of sleep is what works for you, then ain't nothing wrong with that. In Europe, yes. Nice. I'm
Nice.
smart sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I also don't do as good when I get like 8 hours or more of sleep. Like, I think mine is closer to 6. Something like that. Fruit Kitty has returned. Yes, that's me. Believe in that. Date bio.
I honestly don't know how much sleep I work best on. I just kind of work with whatever.
This is true.
Okay.
I'm so nosy and I'm tempted to ask what part of Europe you're from, but I'm not You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. It's just because, you know, you don't work at all. Oh.
You know what? Valid.
Wouldn't that be nice?
They don't mean it in that way. I don't think. Because the context is like working off of 5 hours of sleep. Middle Europe, you live in 2 countries, so that's alright. Europe is small, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's so easy for me to forget how small Europe is until, like, people talk about, like, how easy it is for them to end up in an entirely different country, because that's just not a thing here in the United States of America. You just don't do that. If we drive for several hours, we're still in California, you know?
It's big. Man, in terms of area, we are the 3rd largest state in the US.
That's so valid. So, you just have a part-time job, but you're lazy as hell, so you just don't do shit except work and study sometimes. That's so valid.
That is super valid. I love that for you.
16-hour ride?
Oh, what?
Well then.
Never mind. Okay, so you kind of do know what it's like in the US.
Huh.
Oh my goodness. I so want to ask, but I'm not going to, guys.
If you're comfortable telling us, I know I'm gonna forget. So if you're worried about me remembering.
I'm also probably gonna forget, not gonna lie.
But of course, no pressure. It's up to you what you feel like disclosing, not us.
Yeah. I'm more familiar with, like, Western Europe. Of course. Because I've actually been there. Haha. Haha.
Oh.
Wow.
France.
France. Je parle beaucoup de français. Oh, c'est bien. I've always wanted to visit the Netherlands. It looks so pretty there. Please don't talk croissant to you. Okay. Wow, even you make fun of French people.
Beautiful, beautiful.
French speakers. That is. Yes.
Alright, let's get back to this trial, shall we? He looks constipated, to be honest.
Audrey, oh yeah. Have you seen that one sprite of him? Visit the South Part, Amsterdam is scary. Yes. That's kind of how I feel about France too. Is like, unless you're like mentally prepared, don't even bother with Paris. Go to the other parts of France. Like Normandy is gorgeous. 10 out of 10. But
I unfortunately have to say the closest I've ever been to France is where I was born in Utah, so...
There you go.
What do you mean, there you go? Okay, let's...
Just the fact that that's the closest you've been.
Okay.
Anyway.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. That's fair.
You are so valid for that. I would love to, like, visit Bordeaux or something like that. Or, like, the beaches. They're so pretty.
Does something like that even exist?
Huh.
France?
It suddenly got quiet in here.
France!
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Well, lucky for you, Nagito, I'm pretty sure you're very capable of doing that.
You've been there! You've been to Bordeaux. Cute little rich villa places where we live. Oh. Yeah, it's cute. So cute. And like Ken. Oh my goodness. Going to like the actual Cannes Film Festival, I would just like die of joy because I think it's cool.
I think this is enough French talk for one night.
Oh. But I like talking about it. Okay, I will calm down.
It's not the time or place for France. Anyways.
You're literally Farina and you're telling me it's not the time for France.
Fontaine is not France. Deal with it.
Close enough.
You will
I
yell.
will yell in croissant. God bless.
Valid.
Please do.
That would be funny, actually, because I only know enough French to use it wrong, as what I like to say, so...
Yeah, I took 6 years total of French because I'm really normal.
I took a semester, but like,
yeah.
My semester of French was special because it was a semester of in high school and in college at the same time, concurrently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
man,
I was loaded with French.
That sounds so weird.
Okay, let's move on with this.
Okay.
Man, this again.
Fair.
Dutch, French, German, and English?
I mean, English makes sense. They're currently
English makes
communicating in English with us.
Yeah.
Eagle.
Oh!
Fair enough.
That is fair. I mean, like, okay, I kind of like Latin, but I think it's only because I know French that I can go, oh yeah, that's that. Oh, and because I've taken bio so many times, and I go, hey, that's a Latin word.
As science tends to do.
Science. Oh yeah.
If
My mom
that's
speaks
the
German. I'm not very
case,
good at it, though.
It would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Okay, Nagito.
Buddy. I don't understand shit of Latin. That's fair.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because it was... Okay.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Thank you,
There you
Monokuma.
go.
I hate to say that, but...
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Kobayashi, I think you need therapy.
Yeah, like, dude, I want to die, but not like that. Sheesh.
Right? Like, ooh.
Like, buddy,
I
you would
don't
be
wanna be
sliced up.
Yeah.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
You too, though, Soda.
Soda's done with him.
Uh-huh.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Why was that pause so funny?
Because he was told to shut up, and he did.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
I don't have Nightbot set up to yell at you for speaking a foreign language, so feel free to speak in croissant, but I can't guarantee understanding you.
Allons-y. I can probably translate.
Probably, but...
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
Something about chocolate.
Je veux du chocolat, du lait au chocolat, mais non, j'ai une putain de... I want chocolate and chocolate milk, but no, I have a bitch-ass school.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Was that good?
Yeah.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
More or less.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Like, yeah, let the killer just go get some arrows and do some archery real quick fast. You're gonna say something? I heard you inhale.
Une putain d'école is
French.
No, I was trying to figure out how to ask, like, what would putain d'école be exactly? It's like you're like having a problem with freaking school, which
something of
relatable.
school.
Have a nice day.
Like, I think
like,
quite literally would be a whatever Putain literally translates to of school, right?
Putain is like Spanish puta.
I hope you know I don't know Spanish.
No, I'm just making a comparison. It's okay.
Okay, it's not a helpful
So that's an
comparison.
insult. It's an insult. It means like bitch is a good way to put it. A bitch ass school. Actually, you know, I think that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, but like again with this, like I was wondering about the whole like arrows thing, and they were like, oh yeah, it's imitating. It's like Not quite. Yeah, I was wondering about that, so I'm glad they're getting to that.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
A fucking school. That's fair.
Oh, but I have a fucking... So, okay, that makes more sense. Fabulous.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Hello, Mikon, what is that what? Are you trying to make yourself seem like the killer? Like, hello?
Right.
Okay. That's fair. Oh, fucking soldier, yeah.
Oh, une putain de voyage scolaire. Oh, yeah. A school trip. Danganronpa is also a school trip at the moment.
Yeah, it is. They're on an island.
Oh.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Like your mom.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why not? Ah, yes. We actually know the answer. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So,
because
you're
there's a
saying
mirror.
the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Your jaw dropped. Oh my.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
The hipsters.
But Hiyoko went to the music venue. That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. You know the answer, you idiot.
So your bullet
Sonia's
is going to be
account.
motel room
Oh,
key.
okay. Interesting.
And Sonia's going to say she went of her own free will. And that's what you're going to shoot it with.
Okay. I take it it's an agreement thing.
Yeah.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Uh-huh.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
We expected the white noise to be more than a show.
Right? Same.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
True.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose! Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
There's plenty of day left. You can figure out a new highlight.
No! That's not the issue.
Okay.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Thanks.
Okay. So your sword is going to be Sonia's account.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you for popping in though, Mooney, and I'm sure I'll see more of you later, because I'll be live for quite a while still. Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, have fun on your school trip.
Yes. Maybe you will get chocolate milk anyways. We will hope.
Hydrate. Okay.
Okay.
After this for me.
Sonia's account,
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Hello. Why is that not?
I can't back down!
Oh, that's all.
Oh.
No. God damn it. It didn't click enough. Just drunk.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't do anything about that one at all. Oh,
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Sick.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Man, this one has so much.
I remember in Hiyoko's spot, her kimono was all messed up.
Okay, that was the wrong one.
Yeah, that was the wrong one.
Nope.
It's gonna be, she fought the killer.
Okay.
Crap!
Hold on! I remember in Hiyoko's spot, her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
No, I can hide
The
it.
reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Calm down, jeez.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make.
Then,
Hell no.
the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Sure.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Valid.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Why do they always draw the, like, killer silhouette so sculpted? Like, this is unnecessary.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. No, his thing shut up, okay.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
His thing shut up.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Yep, there it is.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Okay, buddy.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Uh-huh. It took you all that time to come to that conclusion?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. She didn't get to that already either.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
We went over the fake death part, buddy.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
There it is.
Really?
Buddy, did you dissociate?
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Gosh dang it, Bear.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, you. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place as she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Is it?
This is strange? What's strange?
Nagito lost the plot.
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left to that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Well, they would be slipper prints because she had her slippers on.
Sure.
Then why? Why weren't there footprints on the,
Alright, you get to pick a truth bullet, and it's gonna be... Do you wanna guess?
but... I don't know.
The stepladder.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was up there. Yeah, right there.
I can prove it with this.
Or he found the plot so true.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
You're the one that brought us to this conclusion, buddy. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeida. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Yeah? I thought you already knew that, though.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. Yep.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
I mean, whose else hands are you gonna leave it in, Sonia?
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
No.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
And there was some hidden clue in that video. Should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, should be able to figure out what's strange.
So like a suspicious spot. Side of the stepladder.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
No.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Uh-huh.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What about behind the curtain?
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but that's the case. The thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Curtain?
Oh, it's gonna be filming location.
Well, I shouldn't have gotten into that first half. Well. Okay.
Give us an M.
Oh wow.
Give us an I. I. Not that many eyes. Give us an N. I said an N.
Now it's just a spike.
Oh wow. There it is. There it is. There's the O. Hooray! And a C! Hurrah!
Oops.
Oops.
Fuck.
Oops.
I need to stop doing that. Oh, I needed an A anyways. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you do. There you
I
are.
got so distracted with trying to make things not do things. The T would be great right about now.
A T would be great. Oh, there it is.
Just the one T. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I said thank you.
Just the one.
Stop!
Hey now. There's the I. Lovely. Don't need more G's, thank you. We're done with the G's. Oh.
Hate this minigame. Yeah, that's fair.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Oh yeah, Nagito's a bit too much of an ass kisser at this point in the story. I think he's just happy to be included. So true.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Logic Dive is fun.
You get to do
Yeah.
that
I mean, the
next.
video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at a music venue instead of somewhere else. I think I misread that, but that's okay. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Break it.
Whee!
Wee, here we go.
So it's what happened to the camera.
He got moved. Got
Yeah.
moved, did.
Oh my.
Oh.
The camera.
Right, you did say that.
Yeah.
With that context, it threw me off.
Mhm.
The context being the question.
Mhm.
Oh god,
You're a real skater boy now.
about that.
I say as you just fucking die. Oh my gosh. Okay. No! Wow.
Oh god, oh jeez, over.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, checkpoint, good.
Other
Other way. Other way.
Uh.
Go, 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 go! Oh no.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
What is this nonsense?
I don't know.
Blah, blah, blah.
I wish I could help.
I'm not sure you could. What is this bullshit? Like, actually.
Can you like hold down the left direction? Right direction, I mean. Hi.
There isn't really a way to, because it's like it's based off of moving the mouse.
Right.
Yeah. The controls are stupid. I wish I was playing this on my Vita, but I don't have a PS TV.
Alright.
The PS TV would solve all my problems. Not actually, but it would help.
There better be a checkpoint right after this. Oh my god, yes there is. Okay, thank goodness, this is so annoying.
The solution was not putting the gas on the pedal. Hospital or music venue?
Music venue.
I didn't read the question, obviously, so...
Yeah, it's did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital?
I see, I see.
It's at the music venue.
Oh, I hate this shit. What the fuck?
Ooh.
This game... Why did I stop moving? What? Time's up? What the fuck? Why is that an option? What the fuck? Oh, just die already. Die faster. That's such bullshit.
This is my...
Yes.
We will never give up!
Is there a way you can set the difficulty of the logic dive to like something easier?
It's the entire trial or the entire trial. There is nothing about individual minigames.
Okay.
Okay, I can use the arrow keys. That might help a little bit, but who knows?
We'll find out.
Oh god. Ugh. That was close.
Yeah.
first question?
The
camera.
No fuck.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that makes it so much better. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's a shame that the actual tutorial explaining how to play this doesn't tell you about the arrow keys. And even then, that's still fucked up. What is this bullshit? Danganronpa, what the fuck?
Oh, you almost made it.
What the fuck?
Ugh. Yes. Okay, good.
Music venue.
The music venue.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But seriously, what is this actual bullshit? Like, holy shit, dude.
I wish I could tell you. Nice jump! Okay, last question. They took it with them. Yeah. Go go Power Rangers! You did it!
That was such
Yay.
bullshit.
I know.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
It won't get worse from here. Ugh.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Okay, thank goodness you don't have to do Logic Dive again.
For this trial, you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
for this trial. Yes.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He broke it. He broke it.
Destroyed it, yeah.
See?
Yeah.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, who was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place, it's like that building.
Teehee.
Another one of these?
Yep.
Hajime, stop thinking.
What, you want to do Logic Dive again?
I don't want to do anything.
Conference room. Conference room.
Yeah, I know. And please, that's not enough. Thank you. F is next, right?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I know how to spell first. Not yet. An R would be lovely right now.
It's E. It's E.
After F?
Conference room. Yeah.
I don't know how to spell.
It's okay.
Hopefully the E doesn't spawn from there.
Nice.
I really like giving those Fs, huh?
It's pressing F to pay respects. I'm sorry, that was horrible, wasn't it? There you go.
An E, thank you. Oh god. No.
Oh no.
Fuck. Another O, please. Please. Oh, okay.
Conference roof.
Jesus.
You did it.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
I mean, it does fortunately give you plenty of time. That's why I don't care about just destroying the letters as soon as they pop up when I don't need them.
Sure.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. We've got to make clear what that work was. Curtains, candy.
Okay, so your bullet is gonna be music venue curtain?
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna shoot Kazuichi saying, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Big brain.
Big brain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Uh-huh.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That one, yeah.
Oh.
Or did they make some
Damn it.
kind of set?
Whoopsies!
He might have
That's okay.
tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
What?
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Hello?
That's rude.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
That must
There.
be it.
He's not stupid, just dumb.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Wow.
Feels more debatey, so true.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
No, you.
That curtain was
Oh.
hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the concert room? It's gotta be that candle? No.
Yes, the candle.
Oh, okay. Look at me.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Is that why you did it, Mikon? I mean...
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
See, Mikon has the right idea.
The lighting in the conference room and the music
Her
venue were
ambience.
so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Me trust Mikon? Fair enough, I guess. I feel like she's just been saying a lot of suspicious shit, and she's normally more quiet too. So it's just interesting.
Yeah.
I guess there's like also less people to talk, so it could be a
That's
symptom of that, but...
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Felix.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
I mean, yeah.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
You mean, only other place?
The motel
Yeah.
would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
That's true.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Oh,
You
calm
never
down.
suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
It's only Hajime and Mikon were in the hospital at the time, so it was Hajime. The patients were in the hospital as well.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
That doesn't make sense, Akane.
No, that's not possible.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been, conference room, right?
Let me check. Yes, Ibuki in the conference room. Yep.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Use brains, not guides. It's faster because y'all are mostly right. I'd rather be sure, because it's not worth the time to be wrong.
Yeah.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. But no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
I mean, here's the thing before anything else gets said. If it wasn't Nikon... Like, Nikon went to rest in, like, probably the conference room area, right? So, like, if it's not Nikon, she would have stumbled across the killer, and why is she not saying anything, too? You know?
Yeah.
But, you know.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
You don't? Staff room, but, you know, adjacent to the conference room. They would have stumbled across each other, like, I don't know. That's right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is.
Pick someone!
There's Mikon, this circle of people, there she is.
You're the only one!
Maybe they came in the window on the second floor.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I said.
Like I said,
Yeah.
aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Felix, they're not burbs like you. You can't just do that.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
How, Akane?
No.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
That's really funny, actually.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
What about all your medical knowledge?
Yeah.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Spooky, no.
No,
An alibi?
unfortunately, no.
Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use the call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Yup.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
I think I'm taking charge of a situation is already sus. Honestly, yeah. Fair.
Furthermore,
yeah.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yep, that's what we're saying.
That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
X'd it out.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
I mean, he's not wrong. It would be nice to have a better defense.
This shows you can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Are you guys
That's what we
okay?
keep saying. Have you been paying attention this whole time or no?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Then explain what happened, Mikon. I'm sure you know what actually
Just like
happened.
Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
How is it hard to tie together? It makes perfect sense.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
I think you just wanted to insult her.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Very serious.
Mikon is victimizing herself. She toxic.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
It's nothing about hate, Mikon. You're just an actual fucking murderer.
Hey, Hajime!
Emotional manipulation, yep. Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh, what a poor baby. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes. Buddy. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Can we?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all,
Uh-huh.
and I mean, I have no place to say this.
What are you gonna say, buddy?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Spit
Just
it
say it
out.
already, oh my gosh. Yeah.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Uh-huh. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Because I'm just such a special
You
boy.
serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Just spit it out.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
It is, but
This is a game!
Ah, there it is.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
but he's right.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that...
Just shut.
That's a huge deal!
Guys, stop dragging your feet.
Clue. Does something like that really exist?
Yeah, like the blood on your hands.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Yeah, I smelled it myself.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Yeah?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Interesting.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It's supposed to be new.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh yeah, I followed this and then
I've been listening
forgot
to you
it.
for a while,
Yeah, that's fair.
and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
He looked at the rope. You saw him look at the rope too, buddy.
Yeah!
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Look at that rope. So, this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Hung her? Duh.
And then, I finished speaking.
Yep. So true.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contained a decisive clue? Is that really true? Good question, actually.
Yeah, so your bullet is gonna be rope used for hanging. And you're gonna shoot Kazuchi saying, "Did we fall for someone's lie?"
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Burn from hanging?
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
There it is.
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Pause. She had a rope burn on her neck, and they thought it's like, oh yeah, that was a hanging? Do they know how rope burn works?
Probably not.
Screams. Okay, anyways. Yeah, you got bruises from hanging, not rope burn. Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
And there's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. Ibuki died by hanging herself. Convenient for the killer to say that.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Shocker.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
If you fuck up the knot that badly, but then the chances of dying by that hanging attempt would be slim to none. Yeah, exactly.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
No.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
I'm not a coroner either, and it's just logic, Mikan. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
Yes, it is. That's how mistakes work.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Nagito.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
I mean, I guess, but like still.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
I got so clumsy and messy, I killed 2 people. Sorry.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna
kill
doubt
people.
her.
Wow.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
I don't think about yeah. I think that's wrong. There we go.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is.
I
mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
If we're wrong, tell us what the correct is. You're not doing that.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Okay, intense.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Okay.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Yes, we did, Sonia. Hello?
I see. You guys are kind.
Of stupid.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I mean, fair, but you guys are being stupid.
But I'm really not the killer.
Then who is it, Mikan?
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Fair enough.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
So true.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Okay. Fine, whatever. Mikan didn't like that.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
What about you?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Okay, yep. Victimizing herself again.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
The writers need to remind you, Mikan is the bad guy. So true.
Yeah.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
I think Mikan should also go to therapy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we get it. You need a therapist.
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Then seek therapy.
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Not bear.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Bold of you to assume that.
Not necessarily. Yeah.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Well, in this case, you killed 2 people, so.
Yeah.
Is acting like this your
This is a
strategy
little
now?
different, Mikan.
This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, if I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I'm not sure she's even talking about the murders anymore. Oh no, she's talking about her poor little Meow Meow life. And how she's always been so mistreated. She's just a poor little Meow Meow. So what if she killed 2 people? She's just a poor little Meow Meow. You know?
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof!
The notification cat made a chirp sound, and you didn't see what it said?
Ah.
There's a notification?
There was?
That's news to me. I didn't hear anything, so... Oh, I got a new follow from Shabulba09. Sorry if I butchered that up.
Oh!
Yeah, I got a new follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for not
Yay.
noticing that. Like, let me see if I can refresh the notifications. Hopefully that will help it cooperate again. I don't know why it likes to break. Twitch, please. Oh yeah, I'm Farina. I forgot about that. Okay, anyways, back to the game.
Chirp.
Chirp.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
It's not just because you're at the hospital, otherwise Hajime would also be under suspicion.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Okay, you poor little Meow Meow.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Mo is the poor little Meow Meow.
Is this broad really okay?
No.
She's emotionally unstable.
Yep.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Yeah, I'm the MC, understood.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be... Was that Chiaki's goal all along? Just saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Finish
So
it.
you're gonna absorb a bullet.
Oh god.
Okay. You're gonna absorb Killer's mistake and shoot it at Mikan's statement just from that camera angle.
Okay.
Yes, I hope that makes sense.
Hopefully.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
They don't have to.
It was hidden by the hospital
Tell a
gown.
body type under the hospital gown? Just
Yeah.
from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Well, yeah, that's the
Just
thing you'll
from that
shoot
dim
eventually.
candlelight?
And that circles
There's
back
no
around.
way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's
There it is.
mistake.
Absorb that.
Just worried about that fucking white noise. Okay, that one's going against which one again?
When Nikon says just from that camera angle.
Camera angle, got it.
Mhm.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
That still bothers me
Is
because
that
they do have the
really
same
your
body
proof?
type, actually.
Yeah.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Nice shot.
Thanks. The white noise made me worried.
Right?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
The crime, even.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah, huh.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
You're going clickety-clack really fast. Wow. What you typing up?
Stuff.
Okay.
Not actually relevant to stream, unfortunately.
Okay.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Peachy Manifesto. Okay. Yeah, that beats Peacher.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Yeah.
Forgive me! Huh?
You good?
Huh?
Oh, she's so unstable.
Oh yeah, definitely. You forgot you could absorb bullets. You had such great mechanics, minigames not so much. Absorbing bullets was a thing in the first game.
Sorry?
I was
Oh.
wrong. No, that's not it at all.
In the first game, you could also absorb bullets.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Okay. Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
No.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Uh-huh.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know so much about that video?
Yeah, good point, but let's carry on.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
The thing is, in the video, you wouldn't be able to see the decal on it, but...
Whoopsie!
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
Dude, you're just digging your grave further because that's a detail that, like, the actual decal, like, that's not something Hajime would have been able to see on that tiny screen. Like...
Yeah.
Mikan.
Yeah.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Mikan, I know you ain't good. Are you still in this reality? No.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
I mean, did he say there was a tote bag in the first video? I don't remember.
I don't know.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Uh-huh.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Yep.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Uh-huh. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. Oh boy. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. God damn it, not the reload. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button, of course. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen is the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. Interesting.
Ah.
If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and not run out during fever time.
Oh, that's nice.
Difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I don't think I have it set on gentle.
You don't.
I guess this was pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. This should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for, I can read. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
What if I am baby Relix? Sometimes I'm bad at games.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Yeah, Monokuma literally said that there's like a
Has she
bonus
lost
prize
it
and
for
that it comes
good?
with another one for free.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that yet.
Will you
Nope.
forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something, and then this. I gotta do something, so I can make her admit it.
Your final answer is gonna be theater bonus
Still
prize.
haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
What the fuck is going on?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me
I don't know
already?
what's up with the timing right now.
I'll do
I just know
anything
it's
you
really
want.
off for I don't know why.
Oh really?
Yeah,
me already?
obviously. You know I'm good at rhythm
anything you
games.
want.
And I've done really good in this game in particular, so I don't know what's wrong.
I don't know either. You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me!
I'm gonna die.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one path. It's impossible to use it in two
Bonus
places
prize.
at a time.
Nope.
Peter Bones prize. Yeah.
Whatever.
Uh.
What the fuck, Apache? Yeah, why is it so off? I don't fucking know. I love that, like, I'm so good at rhythm games that, like, I can tell when there's a problem with the game versus me. It's like another thought that I just have.
This check.
Please be better this time. Cause, like, what the fuck? I'm not wearing wireless headphones, so that can't be an issue.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Oh god, okay.
There's only one path.
Bonus theater prize?
Impossible to use it
Or
in
theater
two
bonus
places
prize?
at the same time.
This is the end.
Jesus. Well, I've been able to have like really good combos in that portion before, between both games. So I don't know why the fuck that one was so off. The only reason why I survived it that time is because I kept fucking spamming. So... Monokuma.
Oh yes, good. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Oh good, Peachy woke up from rhythm hell.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So
Yeah, I
please,
low-key dissociated
just stop
during
making
that whole
desperate
part.
excuses.
Helpful.
Why?
You're helpful.
Thanks.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Stock one. I believe none of that, or maybe this. Yeah, that goes there. That never happens. I don't think any of that, right? Small clues, clear locked. But he was hidden before. Yeah. Go back to normal after destroying it? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Destroy it? No. Yes?
Wait, this one is touching.
No, not that.
Oh no, that's the bag.
Maybe?
Right there? That's, no.
No.
There's one where the little parts go. Okay, so go to the one with the drumstick getting snapped. Yeah, and put the parts right there.
Okay.
Perfect.
At that, definitely. I don't think anything goes again. Nothing goes on the last page, which is helpful. That.
Oh, then putting the bag over their head.
Here's everything that happened in this
Yeah,
case.
because they're taking it off.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
That's...
You can stop that now.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Yep.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Is she getting off on this? Probably.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, 69, nice.
Nice.
B, fuck you. It's not my fault the game's broken.
Yeah.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Mikon's face there. Unsettling. Yeah. It's honestly not as late as I thought it was gonna be. When checking the time.
Yeah, this isn't too bad for a trial investigation time.
Yeah. Can we do the execution tonight? Or are you EP?
Oh, I'm fine. We can do the execution.
Cool.
Hers is so weird.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Mikon's the killer. Or are you gonna say something else that's obvious?
Correct!
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row!
Oh, come on, Makoto's not that bad.
Yeah.
That's right! The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me.
Makoto's honestly one of the better protagonists we get. I like the Shuichi a lot, but I could be biased.
Yeah. I like Hajime a lot because he's so... God, I'm surrounded by idiots.
I mean, he is, so...
He is... Yeah.
Makoto is fun though, he's vanilla.
He is. He is just a little guy.
Yeah. He's fun to bully.
A little bit.
He does get very whiny. I mean, he's in a situation, you know?
I do be in situations sometimes. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one that killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along?
Yeah.
Yes. Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Okay.
Mikon giggles.
Well then. Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. It's going to an execution.
Yep.
Alright.
Giggles TM.
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. She's been mental.
She has.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. Mikoto's deaf second to Hajime for you, if only because you're not generally fond of characters that the plot happens to as opposed to taking a more active role. That's fair. She's no longer the Mikon Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the Despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. Hajime has an active role in the story and has good reason for doing so too, but spoilers, so true. No spoilers. I don't have that tag on right now, but still, no spoilers or I'll eat you.
Yep.
And not in the fun way. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Can I be eaten in the fun way? No. Hold on. Did you say Mikon also had the Despair disease? Not even with sauce? If you mean making you some chicken nuggies in dino shapes, then sure, that is an option. I can make you into dino-shaped nuggies and eat you with sauce. That could be fun. Anyways. Did I read that?
I was gonna say, it sounded, when you said make you chicken nuggies, I was like, it sounds like you're going to make Relix into chicken nuggies.
Yeah, that's
My
what
goodness.
I mean. That's what I meant. Yes.
Excellent.
But
with sauce.
Yes. Did I read this genuinely? Not a bad way to go, honestly.
you read
That's
this.
fair. Okay, cool. Make your leaks a dino nuggie reactable for when he returns for Taisho Alice. That's on Relix, not me. I'm not doing that. Sorry, Relix. Love you, but not that much. Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy.
Has something crossed your mind?
No, not just heavy, but somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Not wrong.
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the Despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. Uh-huh.
See?
And that's the reason why. She can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Case in point.
Any last words? Giggles like a maniac.
So true.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the Despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. No.
No. That's Junko.
Yeah, Junko has that honor.
The girl there is Mikon. Get it right, Komaeda.
Yeah, she's still the ultimate nurse, even if she's not in the right headspace. Ultimate despair. Junko is dead though? Or is she? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope. Meow. Yeah, that was a struggle notification sound, but I kind of heard it.
Yeah.
Let me refresh it again, hopefully. I don't know why the Twitch alerts struggle, TM. Ah, Nakito the Trash King, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it.
Oh, wonderful.
That is such an iconic username, I love that for you.
How appropriate. Ah, the king of trash.
Possible.
Head pats. I love head pats. I love with head pats. It helps if I get to
Yeah.
VTube Studio, though. Perhaps a little bit. Yay, head pats, let's go. Alright, I'm still Farina.
Oh my gosh, Farina gets head pats, yay!
Yeah, I set up the head pants for all the models I have.
Hee.
And there's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Right, she's that crazy.
Oh,
Huh? Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
Huh?
I know.
I honestly totally forgot about this, but I also don't remember if it was revealed who the fuck she's talking about.
I honestly forgot too.
I guess we'll find out shortly.
Yep.
My
God.
beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Wait, I think it is Junko.
I think so. Valid.
Stop, Spooky. Man.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
Junkologist.
it's love. What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. We get it, nobody loves you, Nagito. It's okay.
Wow.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
That's more or less what I said.
Yeah.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
I mean, have you seen how the rest of them treat him? I mean,
Yeah.
they literally tied him up.
True. Oh yeah, Relix. Look, I've only seen that level of crazy a handful of times, and every time it involves Junko.
It's because
So
she's
true.
the ultimate despair, even
Yeah.
in death.
Ah.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
He wasn't expecting that.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing.
I mean, yeah, but not like this.
This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
How amazing.
Are you good? Hello?
Sorry, my brother interrupted me.
I definitely heard noises from over yonder, but wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah. I was like, go to bed.
Mm.
Oh well. It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
I mean,
This is...
it seems that I was wrong. Only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
That's so valid, Bear.
Yeah.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Probably.
Don't get so angry. Hold on, I want to try something.
Okay.
Oh, can you hear the air filter?
Yup.
Oh dear. Okay.
Well, I don't really hear it when you talk, but when you turned it on, it just sounded like you were taking off. You know?
Noom.
But yeah, when you talk, I don't hear it.
Okay, that's good. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this.
Relax.
So true, though.
I want to try something. Takes off like a rocket.
I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships.
I mean, yes, but...
So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see?
Stop victimizing yourself, you bitch.
Even so, the current you was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yes, this again.
Well... Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? And you ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice.
Spooky. Gosh dang it. I'm trying to be in character, come on.
It's about that World Under organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Wow. Okay, sounds good, Bear. Thank you so much for hanging out pretty much all day. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have good
Find
eeps.
comfort and rest, Bear. Have good sleeps.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol in the ancient ruins door. It says Mirai. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Thoughts?
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? The future, probably.
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Under. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? You're right, it's worse. It's a visual novel.
It's worse.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh?
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
Yes, that. My existence is complete. Oops. Let me start over. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Nikon, if you really do
For
remember...
For once, Nagito is speaking sense.
Yeah, right? He seems normal here. And then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh? Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not.
Oh, hell no.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably, when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
X'd it out. Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know?
Them? All of them?
I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
Sounds about right.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. Oh? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think?
Looks like Steins Gate.
Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you were trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Yeah, that's really how things work.
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Fair enough, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
I was like, say less. Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikon Tsumiki.
So it's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So it is.
So it is.
Oh no.
Bye-bye, ouchies. Speaking of rockets, I guess. She blasted off again.
You know, giant arm. Shoots into space.
Normal things.
Super normal.
Totally normal. It's finished. Yep. Is it really finished? This chapter is, at least. The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayanochi was Mikon Tsumiki. Hello, Undying Dreamer. How's it going? Okay, even for Danganronpa, that was weird. Honestly, yeah, it's okay though.
Yeah.
And she's been executed. She was blasted off.
Blast off.
She was apparently... She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the Despair disease. No, she committed her crime because she was a criminal. So what? What's finished? This chapter.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted it to end this way. Monokuma did. Mikon's execution.
Yeah.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? The one that just died or the one that you guys knew before? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the Despair disease? Were you not paying attention about how she says, like, oh yeah, I got all my memories?
Yeah.
Damn it. It doesn't matter either way. He's right for once. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope.
R.I.P. Ultimate Nurse Criminal. So true.
But even if her words were influenced by the Despair disease, the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. Wow, okay.
Buddy.
You almost died to it, but just saying.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Okay. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend they thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then, she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. You know, there's no way we could just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. And that's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on! on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all.
Hmm?
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Yep, this game of Among Us continues. You're gonna punch Nagito one day. Top character and all, you don't care. Your first fave is already dead anyway. That's fair.
Aw, who's your fave?
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. Me too, man. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean red eye during the break.
Oh,
Ibuki's your fave. Honestly,
valid.
so true.
Yes. Your right eye is made of black beans? Hey! Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs?
Yes.
It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring?
I mean, why black beans? Who knows?
I don't know.
So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
I know. Old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was saved after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope?
Yeah, no, he prepared a surprise, yeah.
I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Yeah, however, dots. Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. The line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Look at Hiko and Gundam interacting is so funny.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now.
I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right? Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Nope. There she goes.
Aw. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effect of that disease?
It's just called emotions, Akane.
Mm-hmm. I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. But that'll be for next time. Let's not have the truth bullets.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's check out our pet. Nice.
Very good.
Yeah, next
We didn't do
time.
a lot of running around this time.
Yeah, not today. I did save, right? Yeah, okay. Oops.
Danganronpa.
Yay!
Oh dear. Ibuki, why does the game do it us like this? Because last time we ended it was Hiyoko on the screen.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh.
Oh dear. Alright, Farina model, forgot about that.
That's grunkly.
Yes, Kwangui. They dare, yeah, they do dare. It is
They do dare.
Danganronpa. Checks out, I guess. I guess I'll go ahead and prepare some words on stream for you guys again. And
Okay.
have that up overnight for y'all. Cause it's time for Eeps. It is 1:26. Okay.
It is time for Eeps.
It is time for Eeps. Do you have any parting words for the YouTube video? Because I'm still recording for that.
Parting words. Oh my god. Don't be like me, Con.
So true.
Hashtag don't get sued for medical malpractice. Yeah. Man, I forgot how convoluted that one was.
Yeah. That's definitely the word for it.
Yeah. I don't know, but I enjoyed myself. I'm glad we always get to I'm glad we got to Danganronpa together after like quite a few weeks not doing it.
Yeah, it's been 85 years.
Oh my.
Oh, it's... But yeah, okay. Fare thee well, YouTube video. Unless you have more to add. No thoughts? Okay.
Yeah.
Then fare thee
No
well,
thoughts,
YouTube
just
video.
eepy.
All the eeps.
Yay.